I hate the way Kang watches us with those drones. It's so creepy.
Do you have a problem with constant Kree invasions? Then why not sign up for a crash course in the ancient martial art of Kang Fu, held at your local Kang-munity center.
Make way for the...
These constant villain attacks are no joke. Seriously, though, it's really dangerous out there.
I am Groot?
What am I in for today?
Goons, bad guys, villains, crooks, enemies, whatever you want to call them, go take them down.
When there are cars everywhere and most people just fly, but it was Ravonna's.
Those vile fiends! How dare they! Ah, the timing of your return is most fortuitous. No sooner had we apprehended the fiends who seized my castle than they escaped again. Garrett always was. With the barriers between worlds dispelled, I fear the peccable pair will be in search of some place. Wonderful! Follow me! My guards inform me that they saw the two fleeing in this direction. Why the guards didn't give chase is a query I'll be positing in their upcoming performance reviews.
This is well outside my skill set. I'm paid to feed horses, not fix engines. I don't suppose you know anything about fixing flying horse motorbikes, do you?
Citizens are warned not to approach the... Kang surveillance drone.
It would appear we are on the right track. Let us lay waste to these scoundrels. An admirable display. Shall we move on? brigands! Do not stand in our way! Ha! They fall as easily as King Arthur from his jousting horse. Though, don't tell him I said that. This place is quite different to England. There's nothing merry or old about it. Could those villains truly be here? Enchantress!
Looks like the cybernet is playing up again.
Sorry, Percy. If you think I'm going back in that cell, you've got another thing coming.
I didn't think I'd get to settle my score with you so soon. But so be it. I won't go so easy on you this time.
We shall quell your villainy once and for all. Do not lose heart. We can win this.
With our powers combined, we will destroy you!
You may have beaten me once, but I won't fall so easily this time.
Where's my personal holographic assistant when I need him?
You can do it, Avengers! I believe in you! Even if your actions aren't technically authorized by Alchemax.
Think you can handle the two of us at once? It's not too late to run, you know.
I hear that Demonics is hiring. Too bad they have such a bad name. And that name can't be doing them any favors.
Seems your power hasn't dwindled since last we met. But that will only make my victory sweeter.
Hopefully I won't run into anything too stressful. Looks like the cybernet is playing up again.
Curses! This isn't looking good. I hope they've at least cleaned that cell.
What would New Wave of York do without Alchemax? Probably rely on some inferior brand like Star Power. Maybe I should take a vacation.
No! It's all on you now, Enchantress!
You may have finished Garrett, but now you answer to me! Curse you!
We are triumphant. With those two taken care of, again, perhaps now the kingdom can truly be at peace. My most humble thanks to you, brave warrior. Truly.
Like shiny thing.
You can do it, Rangers. I believe in you. Even if your actions aren't technically authorized by Alchemax.
I am Horus, god of the sky.
This new silent dance music is awesome.
Perhaps this belongs to a realm I am unfamiliar.
This is a safety feature, not a circuit.
Whoa.
Dancing all night, baby.
Right, you two. On your way.
Aw, man.
Well, party's over. Later.
I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public would profit from people parking. Another wonderful day in Chronopolis.
worth more in its original packaging?
Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels.
Oh, I can't wait. Let's go.
The immortal Iron Fist is ready to face any challenge.
I am shamed. I must make this right. Smash Troll partook in some hearty revelry last night. And when Smash Trolls revel, they revels hard. I must make amends to those I've wronged. But I fear that the puny humans... I am in your debt. Come, my trail of destruction leads this way. Look, there's one of those people that Smash Troll must apologize to.
Should have been a scullery.
Greetings, friend.
You're the monster what ruined my favourite barrel pyramid. I spent hours stacking them barrels.
Well, let me make it up to you.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Magically stack those barrels into a perfect pyramid again? Ha! Ha, I say!
Maybe you can help me here.
Doctor Strange, Sorcerer Supreme, at your service.
What the... Are you doing that? What manner of witchcraft is this? You really did it! You fixed my barrel pyramid! Well, I suppose I have to forgive you now.
Hooray! Score one for Smash Troll! And his friend.
I'll never let anyone hurt you again, barrel pyramid.
That looks like more of Smash Troll's handiwork. Hopefully this person will be more forgiving. Hello there.
There you are! Look what you did to my cart! How am I supposed to make a living with my cart all wrecked?
I'm very sorry. I'll fix your cart right away. And by I mean we. The royal we. As in...
You think you can sort it? Be my guest. I was just going to use the pieces for kindling. Well, I'll be... She's as good as new. All right, you big green rascal, you're forgiven. Just try to stay out of trouble, eh? Now, where was I going again?
Smash Troll's friend strikes again. Now, let us continue before he remembers I also ate everything inside the cart. More humans in distress. It's all coming back to Smash Troll.
Well, if it ain't the monster what sat on me brother so hard he got stuck in the ground.
Hey, it's not so bad down here, actually.
Shush you!
Smash Troll is shamed beyond words. We must find a way to pull this fellow from his soily prison.
It's really no bother, you know.
For the last time, you're not spending the rest of your life down there. We've got bills to pay.
Who knew capes would stay fashionable so far into the future?
I remembered, can you believe they built this thing upside down? It's so obviously wrong. Well, I'm flabbergasted. You learned that trick from Merlin?
I must protect my people in this.
Hope it's safe out today.
You did it!
Suppose I'd best get back to work then.
You're blooming right, you'd best. Ma's new wooden legs aren't going to pay for themselves. Guess I was wrong about you, Greenface. You're not so bad after all.
Oh, it feels like a weight has been lifted off Smash Troll's green-skinned shoulders. You have my thanks, friend. I'd say this calls for celebrations!
Stuff Chichikawa isn't that unethical in its business practices. The employees get 2 coffee breaks a day and paid overtime after the 120th hour.
You can do it, Avenger. I believe in you. Even if your actions aren't technically authorized by us.
Perhaps this belongs to a realm I am unfamiliar with.
Anything we need to be worried about?
Something for my next session of magical studies, perhaps?
Tampering with a Kang surveillance drone is a punishable offense.
Should have been a scullery maid. Then
You there! Your king would ask for your aid. Aye, it is indeed I, the noble King Arthur Pendragon. You may have heard tell of the time I defeated the... Indeed. It seems recent events have overshadowed my acts of bravery. Alas, your king is a little... out of practice. Excellent! Then let us away! This world is full of scoundrels. What better use for them than to strengthen my metal?
Those fellas get all the ladies.
Must find bad people. Hark! Enemies approach! So your approach is more of a swish flick slide than a slide swish flick. This training is most valuable. Over already? I've barely a dewdrop on my brow.
Say, if you're not too busy, I had another job for you.
It appears I'm inadvertently training what those delightful Manhattanites refer to as their glutes. Help! Ahead of us! More fiends!
Kang's constant adjustments are maddening.
I say, how do you do that thing with your feet? Oh wait! I think I have it! I feel stronger just by watching you. Not that that's all I was doing, I'm sure. On to the next. As those delightful Wakandans say, no pain, no vibrain. Neo. Actually, that might not apply here. Or even be the correct quote.
Long day at the mine?
Another gathering of villains. Have at you! My sword is like an extension of my arm. And my other arm is like another sword. To watch you in combat is a true thrill, akin to that amusing contraption known as the kangaroo.
Oh, snap!
An excellent display. I believe one more encounter will be sufficient for today.
Right, let's go get that Nexus fragment out of the cave.
It's cold.
Look there! Are those tiny dragons? What better way to train my steel in dragon slaying? Attack!
Oh, this always happens!
Ugh. Crazy Renaissance farers. Always taking it too far.
No need to thank me. Just doing my kingly duties. Well, I dare say I feel veritably invigorated after that campaign. And what? With this experience, I believe I am sufficiently prepared to face a full-size dragon. Assuming Merlin has finished. Prithee, go tell Merlin to gather my things and prepare for an adventure.
Good day, Squire. Might I interest you in a sporting challenge?
Oh, crumbs! This is harder than it looks, Governor!
Very! I passed the most frightful stitch. At the end of the day, you get nothing. Oh, thanks. I thought I was a goner.
Now that's what a real hero looks like.
Care to try your hand at jousting? If you manage to defeat my rider here, there's a reward of gold. Grand! Jump onto old Nelly here to get started. All right. Hold firm and aim your lots. Ouch! Try not to get too banged up. The doctors here aren't quite as advanced as what you're used to. Want to try that again?
Citizens of Chronopolis are reminded not to wantonly increase public...
Care to try your hat? Grand! Jump onto old Nelly here to get started. Careful not to fall off. Blow me down with a feather, you did it. That's natural talent right there. Here, take this. You've earned it. So, chap, feel free to come back anytime you like.
Ah, an interesting item. It must not be allowed to fall into the wrong hands.
Hello? Couldst thou help me? My love awaits me atop yon tower. I would climb to my love, but I fear scaling the tower due to earlier mishaps. If only some kind sorcerer could grant me courage. Are those platforms really the only way up? They seem unsafe. John, witch hunt? Hast thou constructed ladders before, hero? It shows.
I remember the first time I encountered one of these. It was back in med school. Or the Dark Dimension. One of those.
That big green fella, no, not Hulk, the other one, apparently. He's been causing a bit of a ruckus around here. He needs to watch himself before he makes too many enemies.
I did it! I scaled the tower! I am a hero! Oh, there's more. Oh, very well. This tower is terribly high and lacks any footholds. I'll never manage to scale it and reach my love at this rate.
You there! My lady swore she would meet me atop my tower, but she is not the most capable climber. If thou wouldst assist her, I would reward thee handsomely. I wonder how my love fares in her climb. She so reminds me of the heroes of storybooks, albeit more prone to falling.
Hello? Couldst thou help me? My love awaits me atop yon tower. I would climb to my love, but I fear scaling the tower due to earlier mishaps. If only some kind sorcerer could grant me courage. This tower is terribly high and lacks any footholds. I'll never manage to scale it and reach my love at this rate.
Forbade me from leaving the tower to see my love. But if he could see what I see, there is truly no better match in this world than she and I.
This tower is terribly high and lacks any footholds. I'll never manage to scale it and reach my love at this rate. How classically romantic. I just hope it is stable. Do you think that ivy is safe to climb? Let us just say I've been burned before. I have reached thee at last! Quickly, we must away from this place before thy father finds me here.
My lady, to love thee freely will be my greatest honor. Hero, before we depart, I must repay thy kindness. I hope that this shining gold goes some way to expressing my thanks.
My treasure, remind me why we chose to rendezvous on top of the tower when our running away together...
This is quite the conundrum. I hear you're the one who helped to train our noble king in preparation for his dragon-slaying quest. I admire your... Enter the Merlin Stones, which render those who wield them invincible. Wonderful. I should really have considered how bad my memory was before I hit them all over Chronopolis, but... well, here we are. Good luck.
This is well outside my skill set. I'm paid to feed horses, not fix engines. I don't suppose you know anything about fixing flying horse motorbikes, do you? No, of course.
Detected a crime pretty close to you. Hey, wouldn't it be great if this was the last crime ever? Nah, a girl can dream.
I heard about Captain America's
Must find bad people. Scare them away.
Imagine living in medieval England.
New vibranium samples have been detected in the vicinity. Please visit the terminal for more information.
Is the fisherman still having trouble with his machine? Who won? The technology in Kang's surveillance drones is impressive, but I don't appreciate being watched. I wonder how hard they'd be to destroy.
I must protect my city.
Where should I go for lunch?
Ugh, if I have to listen to one more of those Kang announcements, ooh, I'm gonna do do something?
Something big was going down on top of the Avengers mansion earlier. Does it have anything to do with that massive face that appeared in the sky?
You're a lifesaver.
I could have totally been the Iron Fist. Well, maybe if I cut out dairy.
There was some questionable training to use.
I think the Avengers might actually stand a chance against me.
Don't worry, there's no major urgency. Let's see what we have here. Yes. The stones feel a little weaker than before. They may not make Arthur in.
It seems I have made a fresh discovery here.
Hey, you didn't think you could be that helpful and not unlock a new Gwenpool mission, did you? Go check out that bad boy.
Arthur and I shall be departing for the Dragon's Lair shortly. I imagine it'll be quite the adventure. I can't wait.
Hear ye, stout yeomen of Chronopolis. I, fair maid Gwenpool, hath accepted the challenge of mentoring the squires of Lego through the perilous, bonus quests, prithee? That's tough to keep up, so I'll talk all modern-like and tell you the tale of King Arthur and the dragon. Are you slouching comfortably? Then I'll begin. Once upon a time, King Arthur Pendragon was getting all riled up, thinking people were doubting his kingliness. Even though he'd done the whole business with the sword and the stone, and king is like his first name. Naturally, Merlin was like,
Cool at your kingship, you're acing the whole king gig. All the peasants are big fans.
But his kingliness was all like, maybe, but the only way I'll be a real old school king is if I totally slay a dragon. Difficult to find though, you're an actual dragon. Fortunately, Merlin has an app on his wand that finds local available dragons for the slaying. One in the basement of Garrett Castle? Seems a little too easy to me. Could it be a trap? Even if it is, it'll make an awesome boss fight.
Where art thou, fiendish dragon? Show thy ugly face!
Sire, we must be careful. I sense a great magical presence in the air.
Ah! My dear friend Merlin, you forget that I wield the sword of Excalibur. Magic is no match for the true king of Camelot. But silence! Whether it be your fancy magic or the flames of a brutish beast, I shall defeat whomever stands in my way to prove that I am the worthy king of these strange lands.
Well, yes. Very good, sire. Sire, behold! The dragon is through the gate ahead. We haven't one moment to lose.
Then let us make haste, Merlin. It appears the dragon has lured us into some sort of trap. Well, I say to thee, dragon, nay! These spikes are a pitiful foe. Onwards, old friend!
Get me out of here! Give me a hand, will ya?
On guard, dragon! Feel the wrath of Excalibur! Morgana! I should have known I would find you lurking in such a dark and dastardly place. Tell me, what pathetic schemes have you cooked up in your cauldron pot of witchcraft this time?
My dear, dim-witted half-brother, I'm afraid your time on this world has run out. Now, Morgan Le Fay rules supreme. Finally, I can take my place as the true ruler of...
Yes, yes, do get on with it. Merlin and I have tickets to the pig jousting this afternoon.
Indeed we do, sire. I believe it is time that the great Morgan Le Fay met her match.
Oh, Merlin, your parlor tricks are no match for my powers.
It's such a pity. I really wanted to battle a dragon today.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations? Boy, I could use a superhero right now.
You shall both dearly regret that. You pathetic insects. How dare you think you can defeat me?
Get me out of here!
Very good. You've come this far, but now you shall both meet your doom. You wanted to face a dragon. Well, I can do better than that. Observe!
Ha! Better than a dragon. Enough of these childish playground antics, Morgana. Come down here and face me.
Very well. But first, I'd like to introduce you to my new pet.
Oh, my goodness! What an odd-looking fellow. Look out, sire!
Oh, dear.
Yes! Yes! Destroy them, my pet.
Jester's hat, my dear Merlin. This beast may be a colorful foe, but I don't see how such an item could help us win this battle. Hast thou misplaced thy marbles?
Nay, sire. Thou must show patience to defeat such an intelligent creature.
What a pleasant tune you play, Merlin. Remarkable! Look! The creature dances like a court jester!
Stop that! What are you doing? I command you to cease.
So Arthur didn't slay a dragon, but he has to be happy with blitzing that Kree sentry into a bazillion pieces, right? And maybe now old Artie will stop worrying about if he's worthy and start actually doing proper king stuff, like waving, opening malls, burning spinning wheels. Standard king stuff. tip of the pointy hat to Merlin, too, for bringing the pain to Morgana. You sure rolled some critical hits on that female MU. What? MU? As in magic user? Methinks thou doth need to brush up on ye old RPG lingo.
Spotted a crime taking place in your area if you aren't too busy.
What am I in for today?
Hear ye, stout yeomen of Chronopolis.
My kind of thing. Anyone else want to give it a shot? Yay! Oh, sorry. That didn't sound dignified. I'm in. Yay! That was a little embarrassing.
just amazing or spectacular.
Hey, give me a hand, will ya? I did it! I made another cameo. Gotta add this one to my list at home. Excelsior! Excelsior! Excelsior!
Goons, bad guys, villains, crooks, enemies, whatever you want to call them, go take them down.
Kang here. If anyone out there sees trouble, I need her to come and deal with it. Oh, never mind. It's no, wait, it's
Yeah.
during the formation of my glorious world, then why not consider signing up to Cam's Army, where every recruit gets a bed in our comfy barracks. Bring your own tower.
Must find bad people. Bad people cause trouble here. Steal from villagers. I ask humans for clues, but they scream and run. They scared of wolves. But friend how? Friend good person. Most humans boring, but some say helpful clues.
The people of Wakanda thank you for your heroic work.
I was hanging my washing the other day when a wolf appeared wearing clothes. Gave me quite a fright, it did. I ran away so fast I left behind my husband's breeches.
I wish I had a fair maiden willing to rescue me from a locked tower.
Some travellers have not long set up camp just outside the village, over by the jousting tents. Peculiar sort. Blue skin, fishy-looking helmets. Wonder what they're here for.
Is this a new TV? I can't figure out...
Humans run away. Lonely.
Oh, those blue-skinned ruffians have pinched another load of my fish. That's 3 times this week. If I knew where they hung out, I'd march right over there and ask them very politely to just kindly knock it off.
Is the fisherman still having trouble with his machine? Why doesn't he just get a new one?
The master finally agreed to let me take care of the jousting pigs. It's a great honor. Only trouble is, I'm pretty sure the lead pig, well, hates me. I can see it in her piggy little eyes.
From the lava.
Want to test your knowledge?
Go and see how that incident resolved itself.
Do you know the answer?
So, are dragons actually real or not? Because I was just using them to scare the little ones into not going into dark, scary caves on their own. Yet, I'm sure I saw one the other day. And it was a chef.
Well done! complete. Please collect your prize. Don't stop now. There are still more Chronopolis crazy quiz machines out there to challenge.
Working the market is so boring. I want to go explore, starting with that strange cat town next door. Maybe I'll meet a fella made entirely of cats. Hey, wouldn't that be something?
Most humans born, but some look. Lady not like clothes? Feel sad. But no closer to thieves. Thief, bad guy, but wear fine. Pigs, wear. No, must focus on thieves. What? Travelers buy tents. Maybe useful. Need more clues. Friend find good clues. Blue bad guys steal fish. Friend ready? We go scare thieves straight. Steal fish bad. We make stop. I scare. Bad guys leave. Then villagers nice to wolf.
Ugh, so muddy out.
So, you've returned for some more hot joust action. Nellie is ready when you are. If you have a buddy, you can... Rah!
You need something?
Rah! Steal fish bad. Rah, rah, rah.
Ah! Please, don't hurt us!
Stealing bad. Not take fish. Fish own fish. Be good or get hot.
We'll never steal again. We swear.
That's right. Even if I gotta beg for that coral polishing job back.
No care about job. Just run away already. Fish safe, village safe. Now I hero to all humans. Friend do big favor. Friend help.
Gang's days are numbered. I can feel it in the air. Also,
Say, if you're not too busy, I had another job to do.
This is well outside my skill set. I'm paid to feed horses, not fix engines. I don't suppose you know anything about fixing flying horse motorbikes, do you? No, of course you don't, because that is not a thing people do.
Make way for the star-spangled man with a plan.
Should have known that one.
Someone else is gonna have to handle this.
Lances! Nice idea! Knights do like their jousting. But whatever it is, it's annoying, and I need it to stop.
Howdy, folks.
Should have been a scullery maid. Them girls make good starts. So, are dragons actually real or not? Because I was just using them to scare the little ones into not going into dark, scary caves on their own. Yes, I'm sure I saw one the other day. That looks awfully dangerous. You sure you know what you're doing? Well, it's a good thing you came along. I had no idea how to tame this beast. Here, take this. You know, for helping me out and making me look and everything. Oh, and you can ride the bike whenever you want. I'm sure the owner won't mind. Just don't break it, okay? Should have been a scullery maid. I heard while Captain America was fixing things here, Wakanda got Spider-Man. It's so unfair!
I am Iron Man. But, you already knew that, right?
Did Sir Percy ever get his business in the castle sorted? Down here.
it's annoying, and I need it to stop.
Blooming Merlin, bringing his blooming culture to the place. He's not the one who has to tidy up the mess. Can you give me a hand rearranging these rocks? Whoever set this henge up got it completely wrong. I know how it's supposed to look, but I can't lift these big rocks. Can you believe they built this thing upside down? It's so obviously wrong. Skills are more impressive by the minute. Want a job? You'd be surprised at the demand for rock relocation professionals. Thanks. I was not looking forward to putting that together.
Remember the first time I encountered one of these. It was back in med school. Or the Dark Dimension. One of those.
There's a suspicious man skulking around behind the city.
Well, I'm flabbergasted. You learned that trick from Merlin? Oh, what are you doing? Now that's a henge. I'm glad someone around here gets it. Here, have this for your trouble. Yeah, the henge is still going strong. Figured I'd stand watch in case anyone tried to mess with it. You mess with the henge, you mess with... its friend?
I'm the world's fastest runner. None of you will ever beat me. Think you can beat my record? You're welcome to try.
I should have been a knight. Let those fellas get all the maidens.
I am ready to face any challenge.
You've got to go fast to beat my time. Not bad, but there's no way you can beat my record. grandmother runs faster.
Percival, witch hunt. John, witch hunt.
Not bad, but there's no way you can beat my record.
Star-Lord, legendary outlaw.
Take down the crime that's happening right now, and you could win a fabulous prize. The prize is satisfaction and a job well done. Same as all the others. Sorry.
Not bad, but there's no way you can beat my record. You call that fast? My grandmother runs faster. You'd best pick up the pace if you want to win. I suppose there's a new champion in town. Come back and show us those skills again sometime.
I bet someone will pay a high price for this.
Are you back to show off your skills? Let's see what you've got.
Citizens are reminded that every waking moment of their lives is being recorded for quality and training purposes.
Hey, you got a sec? Could use a hand with something. S.H.I.E.L.D. are preparing to open a new, top-secret training facility here in Chronopolis. I've sent out a number of agents to scope out potential locations for the site, and I was hoping you could see what they've discovered. Excellent. We're after somewhere that's both relatively deserted and has plenty of room for undisturbed underground development. You got that? Just come back if you forget. Good luck.
Looks like the cybernet is playing up again. What are the... weather settings today?
Shield disappearing from Kang's tower means this whole thing is nearly over.
Ah!
I'm ready to give my report on this area. It's a bustling metropolis, so there's people walking around wherever you go, pretty much around the clock. There seems to be some kind of tunnel network underground, too. I nearly got lost down there.
Sorry to bother you, but yep, you guessed it. Some crime near you needs fighting.
From what I've gathered, this area isn't too densely populated, and the people don't seem too easily spooked. I've not explored it myself, but rumor has it the castle's dungeon extends to most of the underground. That's all I got. Report on this area? Well, the desert heat means it's generally pretty, well, deserted. We found a few tombs underground, but only under the existing structures, which suggests it's fair game under the open desert.
Sometimes I think my life still has those mind control powers. Why else would I buy a 20-foot statue of Roman for my front lawn?
Sure, I guess I've got enough for a report. Hollow's the homeworld of the Kree, and those guys are pretty sharp. I think they'd notice anything going on here. In terms of underground real estate, though, it seems pretty untapped.
So many people to conquer.
Citizens are warned not to approach the Kang surveillance drone.
Coulson send you? Tell him I found a bunch of quiet spots around here that'd be perfect to set up camp. So long as he doesn't mind fighting gophers and the local prospectors for the underground expansion rights. They both seem to like digging around here.
So that big purple face in the sky.
Did you get enough information to make a decision? Remember, we need somewhere deserted. All right. What a shame that underground dungeon's so big. Otherwise, that area would have been perfect. Deserted sounds good. And a large expanse of unused underground. From what you've told me, our new training facility should be located in ancient Egypt. Nice work. That reminds me. I asked Quake to make a start on the research for the facility itself. If you see her around,
I bet someone will pay a high price for this.
I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly, you think...
You get a chance to catch up with Quake yet?
Shield disappearing from Kang's tower means this whole thing is nearly over.
Keep an eye out for scores. Trust me when I say go.
Get me.
Close call. Thanks.
That was fast. I'll let you know if I find any others.
You or somebody you know been affected by the symbiote? Then call symbiote support now. I've been keeping tabs on Venom and Carnage for a while now, trying to stop him from causing trouble. After all, the last thing I need is... Last I heard, they'd gotten mixed up in something at Alchemax, but that's where the trail goes cold. Doesn't... Thanks! I've tried asking around once, but maybe you'll have more luck.
I did indeed see a creature, black as night, with razor-sharp fangs, and as big as the city itself. But that's nothing new. Big Rock Panther is always there, watching over us. Snarling at us, I guess.
If you've got business at Oscorp, you're out of luck. There's nobody on the reception desk. Ooh, might have been the guy who came running out when I got here. Come to think of it, it did kind of look like he'd had a scare. Still no sign of them here.
You're a hero, right?
This is a public safety alert. There are currently 5 reported incidents.
I saw the beast.
It moves swiftly between cities, consuming its victims in one, only to regurgitate them in the next. They call it the Kango Rail Car.
Honestly, you'd think the public eye would...
So, did you not the big dark snarly thing we're looking for, I'm afraid. A panic at Oscorp, huh? There could be something to that, if we knew what spooked the guy. What's so scary about a monorail car? Don't think that's gonna help us here.
Lap 98?
If it's a horrific sludge monster you're looking for, I know where you can find one. My house, because my mother-in-law is visiting. Oh, snap!
Goons, bad guys, villains, crooks, enemies. Whatever you want to call them, go take them down.
They told me that being a receptionist would be just taking phone calls and doing my nails all day. Nobody said nothing about signing in no symbiotes. And 2 of them, too.
What else you... Ouch. She's gonna need ointment for that burn. But come on now. This is serious. So this guy had a run-in with symbiotes at his receptionist job. Just need to piece that together with the location. So 2 symbiotes crashed the Oscorp building, huh? That they went looking for a cure, maybe. Can't think why else they'd go there. Of course.
I bet someone will pay a high price for this.
Hey, you didn't think you could be that helpful and not unlock a new Gwenpool mission, did you? Go check out that bad boy.
I'm gonna head over to Oscorp later to see what the situation is. If you get the chance, you should do the same.
Oh, come on, man. Seriously?
Nice. But I guess it'd be worth more in its original packaging.
Ah, boy.
Where'd I end up this time? Seriously, can't a swine go 2 seconds without being dragged into another universe? What are we dealing with this time, huh? Population enslaved by killer bread people? The only currency is love? Everyone's favorite movie is Howard the Duck? Whatever, that's not important right now. I need to find my friends. They were with me right up until I was brought here, so it stands to reason that they were probably yanked into this place too, right? In that case, we bet. So, you're coming? Thanks, pal. I didn't really fancy my chances wandering around this weird place without some backup. Keep your eyes peeled for my friends, okay? You probably know them when you see them.
Keep up the good work. Where's my personal holographic assistant when I need it?
Ratwing, don't worry, buddy. We'll save you. Buddy, I know this might not be the best time, but you realize you're not wearing any clothes, right? And we're done. You okay, Ratwing? That's cool. We'll catch up later. I still gotta find the others. Bruce Banner? Is that you? Where'd you get that hat? Bruce, seriously, what's with the hat? Did they make you president? Because that would be the best. Okay, Bruce, you're safe now. I want to hear about this hat thing later. All right, with those guys safe, that just leaves... I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed we've not seen any killer bread people yet. Hey, nobody lays a hand on Mary Jane Water Buffalo on my watch. What would you... Don't worry, MJ. We'll save you.
Hey there.
We did it! You're not hurt, are you, MJ? MJ, where you going? Oh, okay. Well, I'll catch up to you. Well, that's all of my friends accounted for. I kind of feel like I should apologize for their behavior. They're not interdimensional travel does stuff to you, I guess. Each time I take a trip through the multiverse, I have to relearn how to put on socks. Strange, but true.
Yay! Oh, sorry. That didn't sound dignified. I'm in. Yay!
Probably rely on some inferior brand like Stark Fujikawa.
This is a public safety alert. There are currently 5...
Why didn't I just walk? It's only a couple of feet.
reported incident reports in the local area due to cybernet overuse.
If your home was lost or sliced in half during the formation of my glorious world, then why not consider signing up to Kang's Army, where every recruit gets a bed in our comfy
Yikes! Next time I'm driving. Much safer than walking, apparently.
You need There are currently 4 reported incident reports in the local area due to cybernet overuse.
I just wanted to rest my poor feet. I'll consider them well rested.
There are currently 3 reported incident reports in the local area due to cybernet overuse.
Maybe we should stand back before this crazy sign casts us to rebound.
Ah, but if we do that, how will we know which road will take us to Sokovia?
I knew I should have tipped the maid. Oh, Karma, you cruel mistress.
Time to prove my heroicness.
Mind the gap.
Somebody point me to the nearest hotel. I've got a black card and a burning desire to overtip service staff.
There are currently 2 reported incident reports in the local area due to cybernet overuse. The white zone is for loading and unloading only. There is no loading in the red zone.
Aha! That must be the way.
Wait, isn't Sokovia in Europe and cut off from us thanks to this Chronopolis thing?
Less pondering, more walking.
Your cost-effective methods have been noted, and the public eye service fee normally used in these situations will be distributed to you in 3, 2, 1, 0.
Ah, something for my next session of magical studies, perhaps?
This is a public safety alert. There are currently 0 reported incident reports in the local area due to cybernet overuse.
I don't mean to brag or anything, but Mr. Stone said... It was a really big...
This is your glorious leader, Kang the Conqueror, reminding all citizens that Friday is Kang Day. Happy Kang Day, everyone. Friday. In other news, all other days are now also Kang Day. Happy Kang Day.
I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public eye would conspire to make that big shield disappearing from Kang's Tower.
I can't use this? Well, nobody's perfect.
I simply reappeared. Heimdall, was that you?
Well, if that ain't the strength...
Fake news reports are being circulated saying people don't like being part of Chronopolis. Citizens are reminded that watching or listening to any...
Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels. Stock Fujikawa isn't that unethical in its business practices. The employees get 2 coffee breaks a day and paid overtime after the 120th hour.
they can put up a good fight. Did you know Alchemax has been going since 2013?
Thank you for saving your Generalissimo, Brigadiers.
Not two, but three Manhattans in one world. That's the kind of value you just don't get.
Right on time. Think you can give me a hand?
Where can I find the simple life, man?
So,
Right on time. Think you can give me a hand?
Oh, wow. I wouldn't want to be the guy, gal, or robot who has to pay off this parking fine. Hey, you shouldn't be doing that. It's not nice. That's all. You can do it, Avengers. I believe in you. Even if your actions aren't... How did it get over there? Does it still count as being illegally parked?
Shock! How did you get in here?
Looks like the cybernet is playing up again.
Right on time. Think you can give me a hand?
All right, I'm free. And I'm not getting paid overtime, so I'm out of here. Have a free sample for your troubles.
Interesting. I wonder if there is mention of this in the Book of Vishanti.
You're the one who helped tell Coulson earlier, right? He asked me to do some research for the new training facility. But that's okay, 'cause you're here now. And I figure you're just itching to take some pictures. Great! So, what I need from you is a photo of Lemuria, a photo of Hala, a photo of Egypt, a photo of the Old West, a photo of Hydra, and that should be it. Don't worry if you forget. I'll be here. Don't worry about getting the whole area in the shot, as long as you include a major feature. Your camera should let you know when you're looking at the right thing. Got it?
and you could win a fabulous prize. The prize is satisfaction and a job well done. Same as all the others. Sorry.
Maybe I should take a...
This is your glorious
happening. Dead ahead. Is it Kang? Whoever it is, we can't let them get away with it. to you. Hey, wouldn't it be great if this was the last crime ever? Nah, a girl can dream.
Photos for me?
Thanks again.
Great. That's Lemuria sorted. Fantastic. That covers a shot of Hala. Looks like Egypt is in the bag. Yup. That looks like what we need from the Old West. That's the shot of Hydra done. All right. That's the last of them. Thanks. Now I can actually put my powers to use and start digging a big hole instead of taking pictures all day. Oh, no disrespect to your work, of course.
Now we're talking.
Which means you've unlocked another thing! That's right! An exciting new Gwenpool mission awaits!
Looks like some trouble is brewing where you are. You're like a magnet for this stuff, huh?
Hey, just because this is a bonus mission, don't you be thinking it's not absolutely vital for you to get 100% completion. Since Kang has isolated us in Chronopolis, S.H.I.E.L.D. have found themselves without their usual array of cool tech and specialist field agents. Not good given the range of new and unusual goons running all over the place. The most senior agent left in the field to get those agents into shape is Phil Coulson! He's got an idea to make a training simulator with what he's got to hand. An old ghost train! A ghost train with lasers! Awesome! You guys have got to help Phil to get this up and running. Can't wait to play that. He'll just need a little hacking help from Quake to get the retro computers up and running. And turn off any repetitive songs on the ride. Me, I love those tunes. Love the way they get stuck in my head.
Ever since we arrived in Chronopolis, I've been developing a training system for our agents to face the many dangers here. I call it the Field Agents Risk Threat Simulator.
Wouldn't that make it...
We don't have to come up with an acronym for everything. Anyway, it's almost ready. I just need some help with the last few components.
These computers seem pretty old. Is someone betting the floppy disk will come back into fashion?
Relics of a bygone era. Don't worry, we erased everything on them.
I think you got a virus.
Well, that's just great. I thought our tech team had fixed this. You tell people not to open emails from people claiming to be Captain America, but do they listen?
The system's up and running. What's next?
All we need to do now is flip the breaker switches, and we're good to go. Great! So you feel like taking this baby for a spin? Hop in.
I see Lola's had a refit.
Good luck, Agent. We're all counting on you. Hydra. alive recently. Though I'm more of an ancient Rome man myself. Less sand.
Get me out of here! Hey, give me a hand, will ya? Get me out. I think the cement stand the man as the king of cabinet.
You're all done. Now head over to my glamorous assistant to see how you scored.
Wow. I hope we recorded that. That must be some kind of record.
Well, what do you know? Phil's idea actually worked! After a fashion, he's created a literal on-rails shooter. If Kang ever deploys a cardboard army that stays rooted to the spot, then these new agents will tear them apart in seconds! Ha! Seriously, though, I do think there's more mileage in theme park ride training simulators. A Milano roller coaster would be cool. Ooh! How about a Kang's Crazy Teacups ride? You know, for the youngins, I'm going to write this down. See you in a while, mi amigos!
Excelsior!
There was some questionable training taking place on the mountain earlier. Must be some new kind of ancient...
I've noticed no one has thought...
Aw, you came to see your best pal in the whole world, Gwenpool. They're all so good. You can't just buy one. You know, if you
Is it odd that I'm really craving ice cream?
There's a crime happening near you. Can you see it? Go teach those guys a lesson.
Oh, snap! I went to get a hairdryer to dry the frozen guy in the cave, but I got totally distracted. Time for a checkup. Carnage and Venom have ended up at the clinic. They're feeling maybe the symbiotes are being a bit more control-y than usual, and it never hurts to get those things checked out. I mean, we've all been there, right? Ah, here comes the doctor now. What? That's clearly Dr. Kurt Connors, aka the Lizard, sporting a fake mustache and... Oh, it wasn't a real clinic at all. Just some kind of ruse to capture Tweedledum and Dumber. Dr. Connors is probably wondering if there are elements in the symbiote's makeup that he can isolate to help with his unique lizardy problem. I mean, that's just a guess, but you know I'm probably right. Let's find out.
Security notice. Staff are ordered by Dr. Connors to maintain vigilance at all times. Symbiotes are dangerous, like super dangerous. Don't say we didn't warn you. Have a great day.
Quit playing around with that stupid bear. It's time to break out of this place.
Time to create some
What have you been eating?
Do you want me to get you out of that cell or not?
too tame for me to deal with. Thanks for the helping hand! Enough of the jokes. Now get me out. Fools. Nothing can stop Venom. Stay back. If we can get around it, we can take that sucker out from behind. Jackpot! Now, all we need to do is get past that security scanner, and we're out. Easier than taking candy from a baby. And I know, because I've done it.
Get me out of here!
Does my butt look big in this? Quit playing around. We're not going to a fancy dress party, you know. We are so good at this stealth thing. We should join S.H.I.E.L.D. or something. I'd make a great agent. What? I mean, we should totally team up and take down Spider-Man in these disguises.
Comical disguise detected. Initiating lockdown. Calling all available security guards. That'll teach you to try and trick me. Have a great day.
It's fine. I was looking for a good fight anyway. Bring it on.
So, my specimens think they can escape, do they? We'll see about that.
Why don't you pick on someone your own size, Connors?
Oh, don't worry. I fully intend to.
Just let us out of here already.
I'll let you leave.
Take him down, big guy.
Access granted. Have a nice day, Dr. Connors.
He can almost smell the mayhem waiting to be unleashed.
Fly, my pretty, fly!
Just shut up and...
With hindsight, maybe the stairs would have been a better option. The main thing is they got out. I'd suggest they head for a real hospital, but I think they might have had their fill of doctors. They seem happier with the whole symbiote thing, too. I mean, I've never seen them look happier. Aw, look at them frolic. I never had Venom down as a frolicker. Bad news for Dr. Connors, though. Rather than kidnapping spider folks, maybe he should try seeing a vet about his lizard thing. Just a thought. Stay out of trouble, kids.
Not sure who's behind it this time, but there's more trouble on your doorstep. Go get him.
Time for a checkup. Carnage and Venom.
Security notice. Staff are ordered by Dr. Connors to maintain vigilance at all times. Symbiotes are dangerous, like super dangerous. Don't say we didn't warn you. Have a great day.
Time to create some art!
satisfaction.
Oh my gosh! Now this is what I call a nice find.
Hey, give me a hand, will ya? How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
It's the sensational She-Hulk. Here to save the day, etc., etc.
Boy, I could use a superhero right now. Get me out of here! Hey, give me a hand, will you? I'm all over this game. At what point do I stop being a cameo and start being a star? Excelsior!
Comical disguise detected. Initiating lockdown. Calling all available security guards. That'll teach you to try and trick me. Have a great day.
I simply reappeared. Heimdall! Was that you?
Access granted. Have a nice day, Dr. Connors.
Interesting specimen. Shame, I've probably got about 1 million of these at home.
may be of use in this situation.
With hindsight, maybe the stairs would have.
Excelsior!
I've noticed some criminal activity not far from where you are. You know what to do.
Hear ye, stout yeomen of Chronopolis! Just because this is a bonus mission, don't...
Maybe this is for super advanced. Nice. But I guess it'd be worth more in its original packaging.
Excelsior! Excelsior!
Not sure who's behind it this time, but there's more trouble on your doorstep. Go get him.
Questionable training taking place on the mountain earlier. Must be some new kind of ancient martial art or something.
If you have your camera with you, dear, I have another idea for a picture. Do you have time to take another picture for me? I'll give... That's very kind of you, dear. Thank you. Now, what kind of picture would I like? How about a picture of that tall building that looks a bit like a futuristic traffic cone? I think it's a lab of some kind.
Ah!
Citizens of Chronopolis are reminded...
Did you forget what I asked for, dear? Not to worry. That's wonderful, dear. Thank you. Here's a little... I'll have a think on some more ideas for pictures. Why don't you stop by later if you can?
Step right up, whippersnappers, young and old. If you've made it this high, you automatically qualify for entry into the terrible... What do I get out of all this, I hear you ask? What? Can a guy set up an elaborate assault course hundreds of feet above ground without some ulterior motive? Beware the red steps. They have a tendency to disappear. Such agility! Most impressive. Or so I'm assuming. This is a pre-recorded message set to play after a certain amount of time has passed without failing. The massless field flux should self-limit.
Nothing shall stand in my way.
This is all extremely valuable data. Being evil is at least 50% research, you know? I hope you won't be as disappointing as the last test subject. The massless field flux should self-limit. Such agility! Most impressive. Or so I'm assuming. This is a pre-recorded message set to play after a certain amount of time has passed without failing. Beware the red steps. They have a tendency to disappear. What do I get out of all this, I hear you ask? What? Can a guy set up an elaborate assault course hundreds of feet above ground without some ulterior motive? This is all extremely valuable data. Being evil is at least 50% research, you know?
Triton is ready to face any danger.
I hope he won't be as disappointing as the last test subject. Such agility! Most impressive. Or so I'm assuming. This is a pre-recorded message set to play after a certain amount of time has passed without failing. What do I get out of all this, I hear you ask? What? Can a guy set up an elaborate assault course hundreds of feet above ground without some ulterior motive? The massless field flux should self-limit. This is all extremely valuable data. Being evil is at least 50% research, you know? Beware the red steps. They have a tendency to disappear. I hope he won't be as disappointing as the last test subject. What do I get out of all this, I hear you ask? What? Can a guy set up an elaborate assault course hundreds of feet above ground without some ulterior motive? Such agility! Most impressive! Or so I'm assuming. This is a pre-recorded message set to play after a certain amount of time has passed without failing. Beware the red steps. They have a tendency to disappear. This is all extremely valuable data. Being evil is at least 50% research, you know? Step right up, whippersnappers.
What? Huh?
Hopefully I won't run into anything too...
Hulk ready to smash.
Two Manhattans. Ha ha ha!
You want me to shovel all that snow? That's too much, man.
I saw a monkey fighting a bunch of snowmen earlier. Maybe I've been up here too long.
The master says I won't make any progress in my training until I stop wearing overcoats and start wearing gis.
There's a crime happening near you. Can you see it? Go teach those guys a lesson.
right up, whippersnappers, young and old. If
Saw a monkey fighting a bunch of snowmen earlier?
Thanks. Man, it was cold in there.
Step right up, whippersnappers, young and old. If you've made it this high, you automatically qualify for entry into such agility. Most impressive. Or so I'm assuming. This is a pre-recorded message set to play after a certain amount of time has passed without failing. I hope you won't be as disappointing as the last test subject. Beware the red steps. They have a tendency to disappear. The massless field flux should self-limit. What do I get out of all this, I hear you ask? What? Can a guy set up an elaborate assault course hundreds of feet above ground without some ulterior motive? This is all extremely valuable data. Being evil is at least 50% research, you know? Such agility! Most impressive! Or so I'm assuming. This is a pre-recorded message set to play after a certain amount of time has passed without failing. I hope you won't be as disappointing as the last test subject. Beware the red steps. They have a tendency to disappear. The massless field flux should self-limit. What do I get out of all this, I hear you ask? What? Can a guy set up an elaborate assault course hundreds of feet above ground without some ulterior motive? This is all extremely valuable data. Being evil is at least 50% research, you know? I hope you won't be as disappointing as the last test subject. This is all extremely valuable data. Being evil is at least 50% research, you know? Such agility! Most impressive! Or so I'm assuming. This is a pre-recorded message set to play after a certain amount of time has passed without failing. Beware the red steps. They have a tendency to disappear. What do I get out of all this, I hear you ask? What? Can a guy set up an elaborate assault course hundreds of feet above ground without some ulterior motive? The massless field flux should self-limit. What do I get out of all this, I hear you ask? What? Can a guy set up an elaborate assault course hundreds of feet above ground without some ulterior motive? This is all extremely valuable data. Being evil is at least 50% research, you know? Beware the red steps. They have a tendency to disappear. I hope you won't be as disappointing as the last test subject. The massless field flux should self-limit. Such agility! Most impressive! Or so I'm assuming. This is a pre-recorded message set to play after a certain amount of time has passed without failing. Step right up, whippersnappers, young and old. If you've made it this high, you automatically qualify for entry into the Terrible Tinkerer's Technical Track Trial. All you need to do is make it up to the top of the tower without... What do I get out of all this, I hear you ask? What? Can a guy set up an elaborate assault course hundreds of feet above ground without some ulterior motive? This is all extremely valuable data. Being evil is at least 50% research, you know? Step right up, whippersnappers, young and old. If you've made it this high, you automatically qualify for entry into the... What do I get out of all this, I hear you ask? What? Can a guy set up an elaborate assault course hundreds of feet above ground without some ulterior motive? I hope he won't be as disappointing as the last test subject.
Behold, the mighty frog of thunder!
Such agility! Most impressive! Or, so I'm assuming. This is a pre-recorded message set to play after a certain amount of time has passed without failing.
Let's sow a little carnage!
The massless field flux should self-limit. Beware the red steps. They have a tendency to disappear. This is all extremely valuable data. Being evil is at least 50% research, you know? What do I get out of all this, I hear you ask? What? Can a guy set up an elaborate assault course hundreds of feet above ground without some ulterior motive? This is all extremely valuable data. Being evil is at least 50% research, you know? I hope you won't be as disappointing as the last test subject. The massless field flux should self-limit. Such agility! Most impressive. Or so I'm assuming. This is a pre-recorded message set to play after a certain amount of time has passed without failing. Beware the red steps. They have a tendency to disappear. I hope you won't be as disappointing as the last test subject. Beware the red steps. They have a tendency to disappear. Such agility! Most impressive. Or so I'm assuming. This is a pre-recorded message set to play after a certain amount of time has passed without failing. The massless field flux should self-limit. What do I get out of all this, I hear you ask? What? Can a guy set up an elaborate assault course hundreds of feet above ground without some ulterior motive? This is all extremely valuable data. Being evil is at least 50% research, you know? What do I get out of all this, I hear you ask? What? Can a guy set up an elaborate assault course hundreds of feet above ground without some ulterior motive? This is all extremely valuable data. Being evil is at least 50% research, you know? The massless field flux should self-limit. Beware the red steps. They have a tendency to disappear. Such agility! Most impressive! Or, so I'm assuming. This is a pre-recorded message set to play after a certain amount of time has passed without failing. I hope you won't be as disappointing as the last test subject. Such agility! Most impressive! Or, so I'm assuming. This is a pre-recorded message set to play after a certain amount of time has passed without failing.
Whoa! So, that just happened.
I hope you won't be as disappointing as the last test subject. Beware the red steps. They have a tendency to disappear. What do I get out of all this, I hear you ask? What? Can a guy set up an elaborate assault course hundreds of feet above ground without some ulterior motive? The massless field flux should self-limit. This is all extremely valuable data. Being evil is at least 50% research, you know? I hope you won't be as disappointing as the last test subject. This is all extremely valuable data. Being evil is at least 50% research, you know? What do I get out of all this, I hear you ask? What? Can a guy set up an elaborate assault course hundreds of feet above ground without some ulterior motive? Beware the red steps. They have a tendency to disappear. The massless field flux should self-limit. Such agility! Most impressive. Or so I'm assuming. This is a pre-recorded message set to play after a certain amount of time has passed without failing. This is all extremely valuable data. Being evil is at least 50% research, you know? I hope he won't be as disappointing as the last test subject. Such agility! Most impressive! Or so I'm assuming. This is a pre-recorded message set to play after a certain amount of time has passed without failing. The massless field flux should self-limit.
Yeah! This is gonna be sweet!
What do I get out of all this, I hear you ask? What? Can a guy set up an elaborate assault course hundreds of feet above ground without some ulterior motive? Beware the red steps. They have a tendency to disappear. What do I get out of all this, I hear you ask? What? Can a guy set up an elaborate assault course hundreds of feet above ground without some ulterior motive? This is all extremely valuable data. Being evil is at least 50% research, you know? Such agility! Most impressive. Or so I'm assuming. This is a pre-recorded message set to play after a certain amount of time has passed without failing. I hope you won't be as disappointing as the last test subject. Beware the red steps. They have a tendency to disappear. The massless field flux should self-limit. Yes, this is all good data.
That's what I'm talking about. Come to Papa.
How am I supposed to make the greatest production the world has ever seen under these conditions? You! Yes, you! Make yourself useful and fix that generator. Our debut performance of Hulk, the musical, is well behind schedule.
Looked like something big was going down on top of the event. Face that appeared.
Nah. Oh, man. More trouble incoming.
Exhibition up in that ruined building? Man, I do not get that fancy art stuff.
The bad guys sure are keeping us busy. Can you take care of the incident near you?
Oh, come on.
The way Kang poses as opposed to eyes. It's so creepy.
You seen that superhero supply store?
And we have power once more. But where is our star? Is he still asleep? Someone wake him up! A stage without its star is like soft serve without a cone. A mess! Our star is probably still sleeping in his trailer. That boy can sleep through anything. Hurry and wake him up!
Maybe some new gloves would cheer me up.
Ah, there you are. Now get on that stage already.
All right, already. Get off my back, Dad.
And try to look a little more awake.
But that's my secret. I'm always sleepy.
All right, the show's about to begin. I've saved you a seat in the front row. Sit down and behold the magic of musical theater.
Up in that ruined building? Man, I do not get that. But I'm so tired.
I wish that giant fireball on the Kronos building was a real giant fireball, so it'd melt all this snow. Of course, then we'd have a giant fireball to deal with.
Ugh, this is the worst. What's with all the dancing? It's so unrealistic.
I preferred the movie, and the book, and the dream I had that one time.
It's always reassuring to see Shuri doing her rounds.
Come on! When's somebody gonna hit something?
Bravo! Bravo! Maybe just credible rather than incredible, but for the first night, not too shabby.
Great! Now, can I go back to bed?
You played a major role in this performance yourself. Allow me to thank you with this.
Now we're talking.
Maybe we'll see you at a future show. Thank you, thank you. You're the real stars.
Hello again, fellow champion. Can I interest you in one of my finest pink bricks?
there's some... some kind of exhibition happening up in that ruined building? Man, I do not get that fancy art stuff.